Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hello, everybody. Glad to see you. Glad to know we are back. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the Friday stream. I congratulate you all with the Friday. The Friday is here, and probably what's going on with my and probably you will get like a lot of exciting things on Friday. Friday is coming to you. So I just a little bit, my microphone was too big. I think this is enough. So and here I am back. Super excited today. We got finally cool things to do. Yes, for those who don't know me, I'm a game developer, the indie game developer. and we're creating the Liporzen vibe, and these the development streams. So let me pull up a little bit music. What we got here. I hope my microphone sounds a little bit better. Let me make it louder. So just let me know if it is okay. Because so I watched my stream, my own stream. I was like, it feels like it's a little bit quiet. And as for the music, sorry, really sorry. And as for the music is too loud. I hope we find the balance right now. So today we finally finish the Steam workshop update. So actually we already finished this thing. I finished this thing. I got like the insomnia last days and I have no sleep and I just do work. And this night, morning or day, like I finished this thing and I am finally like happy with like the result. And today we will create the first ever custom UI, and we will upload this thing to Steam Workshop, and everybody will be able to download and install, and we will call like first ever, something like that. Next thing, and we will finish like the stream on this stream, like these the tasks, like these final tasks, like finally what we got like from the feedback. And I guess that's it. Maybe a couple more bugs and I will upload the new version. By the way, I changed a little bit layout. Now we have like the version on top of that. So like I think like it's irrelevant to have like the data. It's good to know which version of the game currently. So the currently 33, and you will get 33 really soon. Okay. Let's start the work. Plus. Here we are. Yes, cool. We have like the new stream layout. Also kind of the experiment that I wanted to do. We will have the view like this. I found this looking really cool and fresh. So let me know what you think. And I just realized I have like a small bug switching the stream's layout with my streamer bot, and fixed. Check. Yes, cool. Now we have like this perfect switcher. Okay, I just rechecked my things. Everything should be okay. So here we are, back in the menu. So what was done last time? Actually, I was thinking like maybe I do very often these streams, who knows? Maybe we need to, you know, make the pauses a little bit longer, who knows? Or maybe this was like the task. So last time I was making, and actually I finished the thing called the UI, custom UI update. And yes, plus you now see you should be able to see this like full screen. Or maybe not full screen. Still needs to figure out. I don't know. I wish I know the thing. It's stuck. I hope it's not crash. What's going on? I was trying to change the layout of the engine. Now it's frozen like completely. Now it's back. Screenshot F10, I guess. Yes, F10, much better. F11 and F10. Okay, let's remember these things. Okay, create. Let me show you. Create UGC. You probably will see much better the screen right now. Let me check the stream. You know, I want to know if the sound is okay. Yes. Okay. So here we are. Let me close this thing. This was just the debug. Hit the play. Now we have like this red thing, like this is just for the test purposes. This is our like the super not comfortable UI, but just for the test purposes. Let's make this to something like default. Wow. So what you see right now, this is like the layout, how this will look like. So these are the settings for the UI change. So if we change like the text, we see like in real time the how this thing will look like. These check black and white boxes, this is like for the alpha. Yo, sub homie. Hello, welcome. Welcome, real Kick Twitch user. Hello, timer stuck on screen. Timer? What timer? Hello. So what's going on with timer? Let me check the stream. I think the stream is okay. Maybe try to refresh this thing. Yes, this serial killer. Hello, yes, welcome serial killer, welcome. Something weird's going on with like your thing, but this should be just fine. This should be just fine. Oh, maybe not this one. Oh, yes, maybe let's start from this thing. So let me keep this impressing this thing. Odd, you're right, it was Twitch app. Ah, from the mobile phone. Yes, from the mobile phone I heard it's a little bit laggy. Okay, yes, I'm glad you are fine. And welcome, yes, welcome everybody. Glad to see you. I'm happy and excited. Finally, as I said, I had like the insomnia and I spent the nights finishing this thing. And I show you like what we got. So this is like the UI editor, basically just inside the game. You can customize the same, like the font, the font, the tooltip, you know, this kind of stuff. The color of the icons, overlay, hover icons, plus this check, like this chess board, black and white. This the representative for the alpha channel. So for example, we can have like this gradient, we can have like this full gradient, you know, or maybe like partial background, you know, we can have like this kind of stuff. Oh yeah. oh yeah, pink sunset, I don't know, like let's create this like as a test thing, like how can I say pink sunset, pink sunset, this looking good. So anyway, and we see like these icons like hovers, these shadows in real time, and this is the representative for us. I'm just like playing around for now. Pink sunset. I have like a weird thing with my mouse. Okay. I have the cursor. So what's the cool thing about this thing? If we go to like our community, this content, you know, create this item, create update this thing. Oh, by the way, I forgot about this thing. Anyway, I will update this thing a little bit later, but let me show you the cool thing. Super cool thing. When first of all, now we have the option to update our Steam Workshop items. So if we go to Steam, this marvelous invitation, oh, it's updating, this marvelous invitation of the humanity, one of many. We will be able to see our, you know, workshop items. So yes, so this is me. Loading my data, ignore everything, and here we are. Workshop, and you probably maybe you saw like these weird things, like, you know, what is this? So this was like my first attempt of image generation, and now this image generation has the new level. So for example, when we you know, I just do I'm in the debug mode. For example, I create like the new item and I said like blah blah blah, create and update the item, and I actually do a generate. Yes, and actually I do generate an icon for the asset. So this thing generated in real time, and this applies to the Steam. So each time when we see like this, like for example, we see like pink sunset, and we will able to see like this image. So like the players, they don't have to do anything. They just create, generate, and it uploads to the Steam. And the same they can do like when they update this item. So for example, they want to update this item, and you know, this thing will update it in real time. So now we will understand what's going on. Like we visually see what's how this item look like, and the same thing I'm gonna do with the other components, such as atmosphere. I have a plans to add the atmosphere, so enter the game editor mode. So we are in the game editor mode. So these are beautiful map. I remind you, this is map from the tutorial level, this second map. We learn how to navigate like the tournament game modes, like shootings, main shootings, climbing stuff, stealth mechanics, you know, AI, first person shooter, and these things. So we learned that this game, like, it has like even more layers of the joy. And I want actually, what you know, to have like these different kind of the atmospheres. So right now this like pink, but we can switch to like synth road, the default, you know, the default atmospheres. Yes, pink sunset. I think we will try to match maybe this layout to this atmosphere. I don't know, this sounds interesting task for me. So my plan, we can save this thing as preset again. This is just the txt file, which located in our project locally. It should be somewhere, like, I have no idea where. Maybe save games, game editor. Okay, sure, why not? So basically I made this thing as user friendly as possible. So for example, this the txt file for this is the txt file for the layer. So this is actually a layer of the effects for the map Vibe City. You can actually see what actor, the coordinates, and you know, you can delete or clone this thing like manually if you wish, if you're willing, and combine with other things. You know, you can combine these things like in the simple notepad or inside the game. The same thing I made this for the my blueprint node system. So like when we hit like something like let me find, like, we get set this variable. So after the delay 1 second, begin play, we delay like 1 second, we print string hello. After that we set like print string to vibe, and we do, you know what, we do again print string. And what we print string? We print string this variable, the new string, and let's rename this thing to like join the vibe. You know, we have like the print string join the vibe, and in theory simple logic, let's save it, simple logic save, and now this should be game editor event graph. Let's see, game editor saved 5.5 saved game editor event graphs. Override? Why I don't see this thing? I override this thing, but I don't see. How is this possible? How is this possible? I don't see the file, but it says it's there. Refresh. Refresh. Saved. Workshop UI. I'm confused. 5.5 saved. Oh yes, I'm a little bit out of nowhere, so I looked at the wrong folder. I need to fix this thing. So again, this is pre-alpha, nothing should work as ideal. This is not the intention, but we'll make this work in ideal way. So event graphs, simple logic, here we are. And this is actually the code, the vibe code. Vibe coding. We see like what we have. We have this join vibe. Yes, okay. What we got? Join the vibe, the variable, the default value nothing. We got like the node, its ID, position on the screen, the inputs, the outputs, where it goes, like it goes to the pin number 0 goes to which code nothing. Executable, this goes to like node 1 to pin 0. Okay, what we got? Node 1, delay. This is like the comment for myself, like we actually can like set like comment, you know, this kind of stuff. So this is like maybe the task for bright future. This code is working, replicated, multiplayer. The principle is the same as like almost the same as the blueprint. So I actually made my own wrapper, and this blueprint was made on blueprints. Blueprints wrapped by blueprints made with blueprints, you know, this kind of stuff. And yes, I just call the blueprint functions themselves. And the thing I saw this notepad just let you know what goes where, from where to where, basically. You know, just in case. And the logic itself is like calculated inside of the game. So we will be able to store the layers, the atmosphere, the code, and the UI as TXT files. And these files, we will send them to Steam Workshop. You will be able to, you know, see like preview, we have like image generator basically right now. For example, reports in vibe. So this is general text, this is overlap text, button, overlap button, had like line overlap. This I think like the creator, the name of the creator, the cursor, the aim, and the icons, and plus Discord and Patreon. So like, you know, feel free to join me on my Discord and Patreon. Yes, thank you for joining me, by the way. Again, just saying like, again, thank you, really appreciate you being with me today. Yes, my plan is to make, upload this thing to the Steam. Let me check the streams. Cool. And interesting. I have a small bug. I see my clothes while I'm like on the ghost. This is funny. So, everybody who have like the key, who, he, she, it, they, them. Sorry, sometimes I missing my memory about this and that grammar thing. You will be able to create the UI, post this thing, download. It works really simple. You just go to like the community content. We have like the category right now, all, and installed. Click refresh and you will see like the list of the available items. You will be able to install them and they will store in the folder like this, like layout in here, like your custom ones, and plus the Steam folder. The Steam folder automatically, the Steam automatically create this folder for you, and you can select the specific assets here. Or when you like download this thing, you will have like option install, delete, and apply. And the same goes like create new item, UI, select for example which you want to, you know, upload this thing, set the name, add description, change note. So this is some sort of the note for yourself, like as a developer, like I made blue color more blue, you know, this kind of stuff. This is available only for you. And basically send. Auto support link, this is like, I think like my experiment for the future. We will see. So actually let's upload this asset. Let's make some first of all, let's create the UI. Let's see what we can make and upload this to this Steam. Okay. Layout, pink sunset. The color, the font color. Oh, let's take the gradient. Yes, for example, I have like this color palette. We can store, like, we can create the colors, we can copy the hex color, and we can store them on the top panel for the later. So each time when you enter access the game, you have like this custom palette. You can delete this if you want. This is for the convenience if you want to have like, if you want to have more flexibility. So yes, we will create the some sort of new layout. We will see like maybe something like with these streams, like these purple, blue colors, a little bit yellow, bright yellow, red. This kind of stuff I find like looking really good. You know, let's create the screenshot. Screenshot to like ref. Okay, so here I am. So here I am. This is me. This is the reference. We will try to recreate maybe something like this. I was gonna ask, what do you think could be max players in one location? Any amount. So like, I have no limitation. You can set like 2, 5, 1000. It just depends on how powerful your PC, basically. So right now this is peer-to-peer connection. So when you start the game, you act as like a server, as a hoster. So your internet bandwidth, as long as you got like powerful internet, the replication will go like faster. No, the less lags. And basically the rest thing is just how powerful your PC. If you have like everybody else, like RTX 8090s, probably you will be able to host like 500 people, you know, this kind of stuff. But this just the numbers from the head. Oh, nice. No, damn nice. Yes. Basically, this depends right now on your like hardware, but I make the structure, the logic of the game in that way, so this supports the dedicated server. So my goal also is like compile this game later, like to have the support of the dedication server. So you will have like 2 executable files. Run the vibe like as always, and run the dedicated server. And basically you can deploy these to somewhere, like for example, hey Blizzard, hello Blizzard, hello Amazon. But basically the Amazon, this is like the best way solution. Or you can deploy, like create your own server, you know, put some RTX like 9090 and here you are. You can have your own server, you know, this kind of stuff. You can host as many people as you want. I like that background color. I like that background color too. Maybe should be default for the menu. Yeah, good idea. Maybe, yes, maybe the default, you know, actually. Let's do some experiments with this color. Let's do some experiments. Maybe so far maybe I'm like a little bit obsessed, but let's see how these colors, how they will act. I love this. I love these color palettes. Like actually, this looking really awesome. Maybe you know what I think, like maybe I'm missing the pipette. Okay, button. What we can have, like button. For example, the blue for the buttons. Okay. And button hover, for example, what we can have. I have like this pre-saved file. How about the opacity? 8. And about maybe this one. Yeah, easier to read. Okay, font hover. Let's make this blue as well. Line, what we have like about the line? Huh. Okay, let's have the same style. I don't know, like, sure, why not? The cool thing about this, so for example, right now I will like create this preset. I upload this to the Steam. You will be able to see this preset, you know, install this to the game, and basically you can have like this preset and you can override this preset, save as your own preset, or maybe like create another item on Steam and upload this to the Steam, like, and you will have like completely the new preset. I find like this is like super awesome. Line hover. Again. How about the background gradient? So far this kind of the red. Maybe we can make this even redder. I don't know, like this looks okay, but so we have like the checker, which show us that this is a little bit transparent. Frames, what are the frames? I guess these are like these frames. Anyway, this is just a base, the base layout, and actually this is like the spoiler. I'm working on the procedural generated UI. I have like the beautiful material. I'm really happy with this material. I just need to, you know, replace this current UI with a new one, and you will get like this thing will look even cooler. So I'm really happy about the result, but I need a time to prepare this thing. I don't know, maybe black, maybe black. And how about the dividers? Dividers, maybe the black again. Put to something like 8. Not sure. This seems to be like... How about if we put the, you know, the divider to like maybe to the sun? To the sun. And what about frames right now? Let's see. You know, a little, you know, this a little bit positive. Sure, positive vibes. Yellow, a little bit of yellow. I wish, yes, I will add like the, probably I will add, you know, some emissive, you know, these kind of stuff. We will see, we will see. Progress bar, aim. As for the aim, set this as yellow. Cursor, maybe yes, set this as yellow as well. Yes, we have like this cursor. And what yes, icons, icon hover, icon hover shadow. Interesting color. Let's save this just in case. Actually, I like this more than this button hover. Eight. Okay, what else we got? Yes, this line hover as well. A little bit opacity to this thing. Oh, too bright. I feel like I'm losing the... I'm losing something. Maybe I shouldn't change this or that thing. I'm not sure. Anyway, like the first attempt, it's always really something. By the way, icon, yes, icon. Let's reverse this thing. So by default, this is gonna be like this thing, and the shadow, this blue. So we have like kind of reverse thing. Oh no, yes, we should reverse this thing. So by default, everything is blue. So icon blue, icon shadow purple, icon hover purple, icon shadow blue. I'm a little bit confused. So yes, I'm confused. So much confused. So, for example, Lipozdin vibe is a blue. So the logic says that the blue should be hovered. Okay. Sorry. Let's change this back. Icon shadow, icon hover. Let's do like this. Maybe it's okay. I need to fix this thing, this a little bit later. So let's imagine that we are ready. Let's pretend that we are ready. Let's save this as save as a pink sunset. Save yes. Okay. And now let's upload this thing to the Steam. So in order to do this, we will launch the Steam overlay. We launch the game in like simulator, standalone game, simulated game. This allows to hook the Steam functionality and send this data to the Steam. But we need to okay, let's do this in real time. Like, I have no idea. This should work, but will it work? Probably yes, but I'm not sure. So we select this is listening server and we set, so we have like Steam, open Steam, and select standalone game, launch the game. So this launches the game. We need to wait a little bit. This takes a time. This, as I said, like this tries to simulate like it's actual game, some sort of. How is the sound? The microphone and the layout. Kind of curious about the layout. How was your week? And by the way, what's my next goals? I'm finally, yes, while it's loading, my next goal, I finally go to the AI. So I will working with state trees. I will make the AI that simulates the traitors, you know, these sabotage things. So I will be trying to play with AIs, you know, kind of stuff. And this update, so the version 33, you will get like this version, like, I don't know, this week, like this weekend, maybe, or some sort of. Okay, so here we are. We have like beautiful screen on the left. It's a gigantic screen. Okay. Community content. refresh, and here we are. All this takes the data from the Steam. Blue 12 SSSS test UI. Blue SS S12 test UI. Cool. And this shows that this is the UI. Okay, let's create a new item. I take everything what I got on my local PC, so I select the sunset. Somehow I don't see the title. Is the sound is okay? I'm like, the music is too loud for me, I feel like. I feel like music is really loud. Maybe you could turn down like 50%. Yes, I think I should. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's close. First, would you or have you ever considered doing freelance work on Unreal? Yes. Maybe you could believe or not, I worked as professional as game developer back then, a long time ago. I actually made the games. I was like paid for this thing. After that I made the freelance. I made like even games like, so the guy came to me and he said, okay, make me a game like some sort of arcade thing, and you have like the time frame like for a month. And I said, okay, no problem. And in a month a person got a game. Damn, what games, bro? Let me look. The month is fast though, yeah. So let me clarify a little bit. These games, like I made the games, so I worked on the company that produced the VR, virtual reality equipment, and we as a company, we also made the games for this equipment. And basically the scope of the games, they are like, you know, they're not just like super complete games. They maybe look a little bit then Oculus. Yes, Oculus. Back then Oculus. And these games, they are like some people think that these are not the real games. These are like more like the demos, like spectacular, couple of minutes, this and that, the storyline, you know, this kind of stuff. Wow, respect. You see Palmer Lucky, new company now. Oh, respect. You see Palmer Lucky, new company now. What you mean? You making the Oculus games, arcade simulators for virtual reality? Palmer Lucky create the Oculus. I still maybe don't get it. So if you like Oculus, I remember Oculus. Yes, they are like, these are the times before the Meta, before it was Oculus. Well, it was wild times. Super not friendly software. Oh my god. but it was like the technology breakthrough actually. Palmer Luckey was the inventor of the Oculus. He now has a big company making weapons. Wow, I had no idea about this guy. Like, he's the creator, and even now he's making weapons. Like, wow, this is like serious step. Like, from making these small software, like combine these two lenses, make these glasses, and now making the weapons. Like, he sold Oculus to Facebook, and they fired him. Fired. Man, this if he was not happy, this is sad. If he was happy, this is good for him. Like, weird, like weird situation. Like, big companies buy you and then they fire you. Like, was it worth it? I don't know. Bro, he's making cyberpunk style weapons. Oh, so yes. I guess good for him. And actually, at the beginning, this was like really a problem with Oculus. I can imagine he was like super stressed. And Durio Industries. He's the billionaire. Yes. So yes, I started maybe like with him. Like, yes, I remember the first glasses, like DK. I have no idea how this like fully name, but DK2. I started with DK2, then Oculus Rift, Oculus CV1, CV2, and then Meta. Now we have the Meta. So yes, I made like the small scope games like for these glasses, like like races, you know, boxing, horse ridings, like shooters, these kind of horrors, this kind of stuff. I'm not sure. Maybe I feel like I feel really strange. So like I took part in creation about 40 such games in total, like for the whole my career. And I'm not sure how to deal with this thing, because it was like super interesting and hard time and great experience, but I feel like I'm kind of not really proud of what I did. So I'm kind of not sure. Maybe I will show them later, but for now, I guess I'll just skip this part. I think big future is making apps or games for new Meta glasses or Google glasses in the future. Who knows? Nobody knows the future. You know, back then everybody thought that virtual reality is like the new future, and now where we are in the middle of nowhere. Now we're making the AI. It was very new, and still to this day there are no major AAA games for virtual reality. Yes. Virtual reality has some limitations, and it's really so. Like, yes, as I said, like I took part. So yes, by the way, I made all games for virtual reality. My experience, I have a lot of experience working with VR. And by the way, the game, the Lepozdin Vibe, it has virtual reality support. Actually, you can use the virtual glasses, to walk inside the game. I added just for fun. I will this needs to be improved. I will do this a little bit later, but for now, let's leave like this. So yes, actually I worked as professional making games. I made the freelances, and yes, there is a chance that I can take work also, again, or maybe do some consultations. Who knows? I have a great experience. The vibe is the confirmation. Facebook did demo of new augmented reality glasses 2 weeks ago. Ray-Ban meta style. Yes, I saw like the mark showed them there were some technical issues. I'm no longer watch these technologies, but I think they are moving into the correct direction. Like augmented reality, I think this is like the cool thing, you know, to combine the two realities. But again, the problem with VR, it requires high-end PC, because it renders like basically you have like 2 monitors, and it requires double performance for your hard drive, and most people they have like the just simple generic hardware, nothing crazy. Like this is totally okay, normal, and maybe this is the reason why I just realized maybe I forgot to lower my sound volume. Yes, like this. Maybe this is like the new time, who knows. Anyway, if we go to like these settings in the game. Okay, cool. Controls, VR settings. I have like turn on off state, turn angle, and basically that's it. This is just completely another beast. So yes, you can actually enable the virtual reality right now, but this is just another beast. So my controls, they are in a super broke state right now. I have like the hands tracking system, so we can actually like, you know, use our, like we can see our fingers tapping, and we can I made so we can grab couple objects like physically, like for example the keyboard. We can grab keyboard. I have like the ball. What else? We can grab the book, and maybe I also have something, I don't remember. It was like a long time ago. I implemented this thing, so I figured so we can like navigate this thing, and yes, key controls, virtual reality. So these are like the buttons we have. Grips, triggers, thumbsticks for now. So we have like the basic navigation system. And basically that's it for now. So this is like super early stage, but I like have the understanding what to do and how to do, how to improve this thing. But this is again for the future. Reason I ask you is because I'm talking to a guy on Fiverr for my app, and if you would ever be interested in making OP skyline for my app with a cool day-night cycle of your vibe style sky. So you talking about like full customization, the same the same full customization? Night cycle with full customization, or just simple night cycle with some basic colors? No, you need to specify. Again, this is like, I'm just like the guy who is always like thinking and solving the puzzles. This is just the way I operate. But this is like the matter of, I guess, private discuss. Anyway, like, really appreciate for noticing me. Simple day night, no customization needed. Yes, I definitely know how to make this thing, for sure. Like day night cycle, I have the plans to add to my game as well, because because these looking really great. I have, let me show you. So my end screens for the streams, I use my own where they are, where are you? Here you are. My own like, maybe this is too loud. So this is like Vibe City before everything else. So we started like with sunset, and then this I will speed this up, and then this transfers like in real time from this sunset to the night, to the other preset. So we have like switching the suns, you know, changing the colors. Let's speed this even up. Yes, this is like cool transition. And now we have like this kind of night. So this actually in the game, it's already there. I made this like feature for this video specifically. I just need to do some tweaks to make this in real time, and I will add this as option. So you will go to like atmosphere, and you will have like you can create these cycles like day, night, day 1, day 2, night 1, night 3, night 4, sunset, blah blah blah. And you can switch between these nights and the speed, the length of the night of this cycle, this kind of stuff, and they will change like dynamically. So I have like this thing in my plans, so I just need more time. So this is just like this customization vibe is just the beginning. I just love your sky. When I first seen your stream, I was amazed, but first I need to get some to make the map name. Man, well, thank you for your kind words. Yes, thank you. This actually like amazing. I create this thing like I don't know, I was randomly inspired, and the initial I made this night for the main menu. So let me show you this video. I gave you the links, but anyway. So I made like this night sky for the main menu. We have like this shader of the water, which we will try to like you know, combine with the current water shader. So currently we have like the simple water, but we will have like this one. This like a little bit harder to implement, you know. That is sick. And you know what? This is virtual reality video. You can watch, you can rotate 360. Yes, this is one of the main menus of the game. And by the way, this is 8K resolution video. So if you have like Oculus VR glasses, dive in. This is like the meditation video, 3 hours. And actually I haven't seen these kind of videos on YouTube ever. Like I don't see these videos like even like of such high resolution. So like this right now 4K, like we can switch 8K. So I know how to make like these videos as well. The quality is sick. Really high quality. And this looking even cool cooler from the mobile phone. Like for example, I really love these from the mobile phone. Let me demonstrate here. Okay, here we are. So this is the same video, and I love that we can rotate this thing like this, you know. This is so cool. What's this is the ads. That's it, yeah, exactly. That sunset is OPAF. Shame my map has no water across the desert. Oh yes, we will have the desert in Vibe, in Lipožny Vibe. Yes, I just give you a lot of spoilers. Yes, we have like huge plans. We have the huge plans, and everything is really easy to do. I find myself like really easy to do. I just need the time. But we're getting there. Yes, thank you. I really appreciate. Really love that you like the vibe. Okay, let's create this thing to this team. Create new item. Select pink sunset. First ever really working UI. Thank you for being with us, you know. Have a great vibe. As for the notes, I don't know, like I say it for myself, 26 9 2025 finally works. I hope this will work. Somehow I switch my interesting. I press Ctrl+C and I switch to my cheat code, so I have like the bug, the UI bug. Anyway, create. How about that? Item title is empty. Enter a valid name. Okay. So this is like the bug. What is this thing that I showed, like the title? The title is empty. I was like, why it's empty? So when I press like select this thing, what if I make the file rename? What if I do like this? Item enter a valid name. Okay, so let's fix this thing by. I need to fix this title name. So create. What we got? Scroll box, list of items. Item in the folder. So when I click this thing on click item create, when I click on this thing, I set this thing, and what else I'm gonna do? Title, text, title. This is weird. Set text. I remember this. This is weird. Item name. Okay, file name and location. I get file. What? Oh yes, file item. File name and location. Get file name and location. So if I will not be able to fulfill all the tasks today, I will do them on off stream, and maybe tomorrow you will get the update, and I will work on the multiplayer. Next on the multiplayer. On the multiplayer and the AI, basically. I will work on the AI. So I set the title. Okay. When I press the create button, I have the error. I use my log message as the debugger as well. Okay, so this is like my previous attempt of creating the render. I don't need them anymore. So I try to convert pixels, convert textures, and blah 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 blah, and nothing worked. But I found the solution finally, and we don't need this anymore. Is there any name? Okay, fixed. Fixed. Lol. Yeah, lol. So let's run this again. Now, so I just click on this and just like, okay, set this as a new name, and when I start like creating this thing, I check this set name. I could use check the value name, but I decided at first to check the text. Perhaps my thought of the original idea was to use this thing because of the rename stuff. So yes, anyway, like this is a little bit Frankenstein mode, so I'm just like gathering these things all together. Yes, and the next thing I will work, and I hope like we will like connect with my brother, and we will try to, you know, fight with AI. You know, the AI, they will do like this sabotage thing, and as I said like previously, I am building like the AI system, AI states, the state tree, cool new system for the Unreal Engine, really flexible in comparison with behavior tree. And I kind of, you know, thinking about like the states, like deceive state, chase state, follow state, like aggressive state, like suspicious state, these kind of things. And in each state the AI will evaluate the possibilities, like is this player has like weapon, no, this is like too dangerous, I probably will get away from this player, or maybe if I have like the ability to kill and this player has like the weapon, and this player has like the suspicious level about me like too high, and am I like really close to this player and nobody see me, okay, we will do like something like that. So I kind of created these structures for the evaluation, and I'm kind of like pushing this, like thinking about how to, you know, combine them and implement them all together, because it's all really easy, but this is like the state tree, I never work on with this thing. Okay, I have another bug, my UI was reset somehow, and I have no idea why. It says pink sunset, and we lost our pink sunset. Somehow I have non-working code inside of the game. Yes, it is what it is. I will fix this thing. Anyway, let's do. I have like this thing. Why not? Let's see. Let's choose this thing. Gradient. I don't know. We will have this one. Sure, why not? Oh, that one is nice. Yes, thank you. Let's name it like copy. Pinky copy. Save. Somehow I have the logic somewhere which overwrites my data. Button. No. $75. Button hover. $6. I can't hover shadow. Let's set it as white. Progress bar fill, icon shadow, icon icon hover, green, or which one? Icon hover. Okay, let's save, let's use this one, pinky copy. I'm not sure about the icon. Maybe I should add some. I have a feeling that I need to add more light to this thing, like lights, make it a little bit air. $35. Gradient. $85. Background. Okay, pinky copy. Pinky copy. And let's save pinky. Okay. I find it's pretty okay. Create new item. List of item. Pinky. Pinky. Now it's pinky. Let's copy this thing. First, I really work in UI. Thank you for being with us. Have a great vibe. Sure. Note, change note for ourselves. Like first ever, second. What's going on? Attempt. Why my UI changed back to blue? Some sort of. What's going on? I guess I pressed some sort of buttons and I. Huh? What? What's going on? White. UI. Open pinky copy. Okay, and save as pinky. Really weird. Pinky. I just copy the the text. Maybe I have like some sort of key combinations that reset my thing. Great. And let's see what we got. Item submit successful. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, funny. Somehow it's I still don't have this thing. Maybe we need to We need sometimes we need the time, but this should be there. How we can test this thing? So probably workshop. I should have workshop temp folder. Okay, so this is my preview. Yes, and this is the asset. So this is preview. We'll see in Steam. This is not what I want, of course. This is another thing to fix. Anyway, browse item, refresh. Still nothing to do. Still nothing. I guess we need a time. And as soon as we got like this thing on the list, I will update this thing, and with the update I'll go make a dinner. Good luck, bro. Yes, good luck. Thank you, and have a great dinner. Have a great meal, you know. Thank you for, you know, hanging around with me. Maybe we'll see you again. So, I think we made this thing. It's a little bit buggy, but this should work. So, and I think we can move to the task with fixing the visuals. Not visuals, like on games. Sometimes it's hard to me to do the same things at the same time. So that I wanted to enable the sun. Let me check the streams. Okay. Is my memory leak okay? Okay. So, right now, we'll okay, blocked bot. So right now I'm gonna complete the task from the feedback from my friend tester. I will finish some like improvements. These improvements we will take like wipe switcher, some effects, like I want to add the representation, what we're gonna do, like what we can select, how this thing name, you know, to be able to see what we are doing with the environment. And second, about the environment, I will make the possibility when player enter and leave the game saves the last player known location, and basically the game, like when you go back to the game, you will go back at the same place. We will do this thing. My drunk, oh, hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello, my drunk. Hello, how are you? How you feel today? How is your vibe? How is your Friday stream? Shut out my drone. The vibe was extra vibey, but not very productive. The vibes. This is the main goal. The main goal. At least you got the vibes. And as for the productivity, I can feel you. I can feel you. It's I don't know. It's a Friday. You know how this song? It's Saturday night. Get down, Saturday night. Get down. Man, I need to remember this Vice City song. Maybe you know this. Get down, Saturday night. Go to the right, Saturday night. Man, I wish I would play this song, but I will get DMCA strike for that. Saturday night. It's Friday, Saturday night. We are able to be not really productive. Saturday night, Vice City. Get down, Saturday night, so be alright, Saturday night. Lyrics. Party. Get down, Saturday night. Lyrics. Get down, it's Saturday night, Friday and an end. Housework is calling, but where to begin? Kids are out of school, you know this song. Oh yeah, Vice City vibes. Oh yeah. Graham. Oh yeah. This deep voice from the radio Vice City radio. Yes, welcome everybody. Welcome to another game dev stream. If you're wondering who am I, I'm game developer, and we are creating the vibe. Social multiplayer sandbox. The key feature is like this synthwave game with tons of customization. Like we can customize our UI, our basically interface, the atmosphere, the game rules, the environment, the character appearance, the items appearance, weapon appearance. Right now I just made my opus magnus the Steam work support, so we can we can customize our UI right in the game. So this is for example pink UI, pink vibes, you know. We can reset to something like defaults, like this kind of stuff, you know, or maybe we can go to full blue or full red. I don't know, select whatever you want. This is just for the test purposes, but anyway, you probably get the idea. So we can change anything, and I made Steam Workshop, so I hope I got oh yes, the test was successful. I just uploaded this to the Steam Workshop, but I got the texture, not working texture, and now I think we will able to fix this thing. So I created the functionality so we could create the Steam Workshop item, but also I spent the last week making we can update the existing workshop item. So I will fix this thing in a moment. So I have to run the game in the standalone mode. So to grab the Steam API functionality, we will update this thing. And basically, the current state of the game pre-alpha. Yes, I need to add like the prefix to like this current version 0.033 you see on the screen. I need to add like the pre-alpha. So for those who are willing to play, you're welcome. I can give you the keys. And those who already have like this game, you will get this functionality. You will able to create your own UI, upload them to the Steam, and other players can download your work, create their works on top of this thing, and expand the vibe. And basically the game is free. The game is free. So I just like encourage people, if they have an option and desire, they can support me on my Patreon page. So okay, here is our gigantic window. Community content. So right inside of the game, I hit refresh, and I have a pinky. So install this thing. Installing. Okay. I can hit apply. Or hit blue, yes, in real time. Apply. Pinky. Okay. You know what? Now I want to update this thing. So I go to create, but I press update. Update pinky. So the name will be the same. File name. Let's check this. Let's leave the same. First, I will really work in UI. Thank you. Change note. Update. Preview icon. Hit update, and let's see what this shows me. Item submit successful. Okay, let me go to my workshops. Works. So this still is this like still update preview icon. Where are you? Workshop, content, my game, asset. So somehow I cannot generate this icon. But it worked before. So let's find out why. Maybe I should add the delay. So make icon. Maybe I should wait, like for example 3 seconds. Maybe I should add like the delay. So I set the data. I capture icon, and again I will wait, for example 3 seconds. I export to the rendered. I wait for the 3 seconds, and I destroy this. Maybe this will be enough. Yes, the synthwave. So this is like the style. This the atmosphere. We can change this thing like the colors, the stuff, the atmosphere, and basically we can create our own maps. I call them layers right now. This is the better name for this thing. And this Steam Workshop functionality, this means the following. This works, and it means so these are like, I have like the UI, the tag UI. Next thing we'll have like the layers, the items appearance, our own custom code. What else we got? The layers, the atmosphere, yes. I create this game with my brother from scratch. The fun stuff is coming. So today is the Friday, so we do a little celebration. This is the cola. The lays are the devil. Oh yes, yes they are. I need to make the dispatchers, definitely. Map absolutely gorgeous, man. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is like not even close. This is not even close to the finished state. Just like not even close. This map will have like the Tron look-like style, like again with the combination of this and that stuff. You will see a lot of other cool stuff, like different items, you know. This, I know, I find like this map appeared like by chance. Oh yes, by the way, you can find the on YouTube the beginning of this map. I had no idea that this will look like this. Anyway, like, thank you. So the first floor, you learn how to navigate, how to prone this stuff, how to climb, how to crouch, how to cover narrow places. Second layer floor, you will learn how to capture the flag, how to capture these points, how to destroy these points, how to, you know, use the weapons, the pickups, like the health, the energy, fight with AI bots. The third map, you will learn how to do social deduction. So you will have like AI who pretends to be like your ally, or you know, they actually might be the enemy. So my next thing, I will work on the AI, like, mostly. So you will work here with them. Again, these are just like my sketches. And the last thing, you will fight with the boss here. With the boss. Okay, so let's use the delays. Try to update my workshop item Pinky. Why my description is empty? Anyway, the note 3 and hit update. Let's see what we got. Item submit successful. And yes, now we have like the correct render. So I guess it was like too fast. I deleted the item and I got like no information basically. So it was like I need to have the dispatcher somehow to track this thing. Oh yes, you see who made this thing? Me, Lepozdian, my Steam nickname. Let's go to like workshop. It's still there. Pink is still like this. Refresh. Okay, let's wait a little bit. This might be. Yes, it's still like update preview icon, but I set like my note like 2222. It still has no update. We need to wait a little bit sometimes. Anyway, so this thing I was working on like this week, so we could have like the custom oh my god. Okay, I will close this thing. I will close this simulation and return back to the game. So yes, also the spoiler for the next week or next update, the AI. So I'm making the AIs and I'm making my own custom debug system. So I have like this AI, Moina, for example, our viewer. Her role is killer and predator, and her current state observe, and the task to be around any active player. So she is like, you know, pretending to be like peaceful. So far the AI disabled. I run the task, but the task is empty, and we can see the site of this AI. So if I go to like to this range, the AI, this is you, I see you. So I making like these debugs for myself. Me raw nitro virus, you see like this thing. So basically this depends, this means each person have like this skill. Each role has one maybe or two skills. You will use them to, you know, to do some gameplay. And yes, let's enter the game editor mode. I just show you like again the map appearance. Yes, this UI is looking good. This UI is looking good, especially with this atmosphere. We can change this to like Vapor Day, like something like this. Oh, this looking really bright. And return back to like the night, or select the custom percent like pink. So basically this is the same night, but more emissive, more bright, this kind of stuff. And the next thing, we were able to upload this atmosphere to the Steam, and you will able to do the same thing as we did this with this UI. Still has no update. This is weird. This is weird. Pinky. Every patron is like an extra power-ups for the Pozdian vibe, and you get cool loot in return. Yes, it's true. It's true. Let me check the streams. And my kind of like the goal, like as soon as we got like AI, I will try to play with you guys and girls, you know. We'll try to create the content, you know, social deduction game. As I said, like this AI, he will evaluate are we like alone Is nobody can see us? Do we have like the weapon? Is this AI? Is this suspicious? Is player has like suspicion about myself, and the AI will act accordingly. So a lot of stuff going on. So far I'm just like kind of finishing the create system, these like like this update system. I'm kind of, you know, still wonder what's going on, why it's not updated. Maybe because of the Steam. Sometimes Steam is like really slow, sometimes really fast. I have no idea. Like we can enable, disable the Steam, but I might forget my password. Okay, let's do this. Exit from the Steam. If this asks the password, I give up. I'm kidding, like I need to find this password. Okay, this seems to be okay. Workshop, Pinky. So it's not there. It's not there. This is strange. This is strange. Let me try this again. So this worked. This worked. Like today, this worked. Somehow it has like the bugs. But this is okay. This definitely will be fixed in the next versions. So the current version 32, but I got like 33. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm talking about. We create something really great. Just stay with us. Join the vibe. And if you are willing to join the vibe, here is the link tree. This thing got everything you need. Like the Patreon link, the Discord link, the social media link, the Steam page, everything. In my Discord channel you can watch my news updates and listen some synthwave music. And the thing I'm talking about, the Discord, the game has the integration to Patreon and Discord. So if you are in my like Discord channel, you can do the authorization in the game. Like here is the authorization, and you will get the bonuses inside of the game. Okay, create new objects. Update my workshop item. Pinky, select new data. Pinky, copy, select. Description 333. Note 333. Click update. Okay, what we got here? Error. Item submit failed. None. Huh? So my submit was failed. The reason, no reason. The item submit successful. Huh. Why? Why was that? I guess I need to add the exception, like, please try it again. Any updates here? Pinky. Okay, I have like 3 updates. 333. Wait a second. Oh, here we are. Now we have like the correct preview how this UI look like. Congratulations. Clap. Now we see how this UI look like. Lipožni vibe, custom UI, Steam workshop. The person who created this UI, this thing was created by Lipožin, basically by me. And yes, join the vibe. This thing visible only for me. This is like for me. I mean by that, like for those who upload this thing, this is like some sort of the commits, this thing stuff. And yes, basically that's it. This Steam needs to be like, some sort of updated. So the main thing is still like blank. But if you open this thing like this, the description 333. So this works, but it has the nuances. 80 kilobytes. You will able to download this thing. So browse item, all installed, refresh. I have like the pinky, the blue, and test UI. We can apply them in real time. This is like cool feature. We can delete them, automatic deletion. This is how we install them and delete them. So like for example, like yes, like this. Or we can go back to our UI layout and select this one. I have like the Steam folder, and it has like pinky. Okay, select, open. Nice. And you know what? Now we want to make the font like yellow. Yes, completely yellow. No, not completely yellow. Yellow like this. Okay, file, save as, pinky yellow, save. And now we have completely different preset, for your custom needs. So this is the vibe. Create your own vibe. Okay, so let's do programming. So, my task, I want to send players to the place where they left the game. Basically, I just need to store the data, of course, and load this data. I use the level streaming, let's say that, so I stream the levels, so I need to store the player location and the streaming data. And some bunch of the exceptions. Okay, here is my player. I need to remember the code. What else? Load settings, which audio, media player, session, atmosphere, graphics, UDP. Okay, player name. Next thing, save quest, area progress, okay. Steam stats, Discord roles, what else we got? Load player visual settings. Player visuals. I don't need the player visuals. I need something else. Pass visual data. Set game master. Pass variables and start session. Data I need completed. Wait a minute. Load player data. Okay, I need this one. I need this one. Where I call this? I call this join player with session status. Ouch, this is bad. This is bad. Why this bad? Because I do map load before player data load. Okay, let's start the grind. Load the data. Is game loading. Authority. Join as active player. After that is in a lobby. Load level data. Set on lobby. Load level data. Oh my god. Is game loading. General. Load player data. What data? Current energy level, player active inventory. Save file general. Anyway, let's start with save file general. Player last location. Player last transform. Player last transform. And maybe maybe current active layer data. Promote variable last active level data. So basically this means no, this will not be the structure. Current no, last active level system, last active level system name. So this is gonna be the string. This thing we need to load. Okay, load player data. We're gonna do load player data. We do nothing here. Now I need to save player, save what? Save client, save general. Client save general. So I get transform, set transform. Where's my... So I'm making the save the data, the player transform, in order to upload this thing next. And the data to load. So I will, next thing I will split the characters, like is this like for, as for the authority. Is player has like the authority, like he is the server, the hoster, peer-to-peer connection. It means that he will stream the level and place him to this level. The other players, they think, am I like authority? No. Stream nothing. Next thing I will check, is this like my last level is the same as this one, and probably I will pass the data like says like yes. However, no, yes, you know, you think I will save like as the hoster, I will save the data about all players, like their Steam name, and the client, when the client connects to the hoster, they check like I was playing with you, am I? And the hoster says no. Okay, then I will go to like the closest like spawn point. If yes, I will go back to my original place where I left, and this list of the active players, the hoster will change each time. So this will be overwritten over time. This system, like, it seems to me super cool. Okay. Save file general. Player last transform. And let's create the structure. Blueprint structure. Structure. Last known, like, other player last transform. So we will have like two variables. First we will have like the player name. We will get just simple Steam name and the transform. Transform. Variables. Other player last transform. Structure, make this as array. Okay, and let's add this. Save. I'm gonna do when I go to my game state. For each loop, get a player array. I will get all my players who is with me. Get player name. And I will get my general. Get transform. Get other player last transform. I clear this thing. Remove the any previous data. Then I want to ignore myself. Me is the hoster. Is player equal myself player state. Get player state. If myself, then ignore this thing. If not myself, continue this thing. And I simply just add array element. Make player name. Get pawn private. Get actor transform. I will use like the location and rotation as transform. Ignore this thing, but for the sake of the safety, we already have like this 3-vector structure. Let's use this thing. Cool. Add, and after that, on completed, we do other stuff like blah blah blah. Save inventory. By the way, speaking about inventory, I have a bug in my list. Inventory. I have like the duplicator of the items. So I get my inventory for each loop, get the second item system name. Maybe this thing, maybe the problems here. Make literal string, put this as none to here. If I press like, if I put like none, I like, okay, cool, nice. but it's goes back to like nothing. So this is like weird situation. I have to firstly set to none. I have the item duplications, so probably this will fix, but I'm not sure. I will test this after the compilation build. So anyway, now we made the easiest part. We save our data. Now we need to load and apply this data. So how do you feel? How do you feel, my dear viewers? If you not understand something or curious, or you have any questions, let me know. You may contact me anytime on my Discord channel, by the way. And if you're willing to playtest the game, sure, also let me know. I will give you the key. The game is free, so I'm just asking you the feedback from you, like as a playtester, you know, this kind of stuff. Is the game is good? Okay, why? Is the game is bad? Okay, why? Just these kind of the questions. This thing was like super hard to make, and I like forgot successfully how I made this thing, and I need to remember this once again. So join as active player. After that, let's create this from scratch. After that, I need to make sure I need to load my data. Doesn't matter who am I need to load my data. Client load player data. Yes. Now I know which map and this. Oh no, not yet. So I load my data. Load player data. Bind. Load player data. On data loaded. On data loaded. Am I the hoster? Am I the hoster? Yes. I'm gonna take my host load time route, get general, get save file general, cast general. I need to get this data. I get transform, get other player last transform, and I'm gonna replicate this thing. So I'm gonna call custom event server update players locations, players locations. Okay. Make and yeah, Yes, I'm a little bit lazy. I will do like in this way. Other player last transform, and I'm gonna do game state and recreate the same function there, somewhere in the middle of nowhere. So this needs to be server and reliable. Copy, duplicate, and let's create the same function, but this gonna be the multicast. Multicast, reliable. I need this thing so badly. And let's call each other. Server will call multicast, and multicast will set this variable. Promote this to the variable. Let's name you never guessed this. Other player last transform. Replicated. This needs to be replicated as well. Yes, that's it. Now all players have an access to this value. As I said before, like the server, the hoster will do like this voodoo thing, and the client when join he will like, am I like am I a hoster? No. Was I was here before? Yes. Oh, okay, I need to go there. If not, so sorry, pick the random location. Okay, autosave just in time. So this I call like first I created this thing on the player controller thing, and after that I call the same thing on game state because of the how the replication system works. So the player controller has like the replication already like here base. Server know about this stuff, and you can actually call the replication. So you can do this even you can do this A in player controller, B in player state. So this should goes to somewhere like where do I do this replication stuff? Somewhere here. So yes, I have a lot of these, the same kind of structure. Okay, where am I? Here I am. So server. I forgot this function name. This one. So replicate this thing. Once again, let me go from start. So when the game starts, we load our data. We load our inventory, we load our energy, we load our last transform, and we load other transform. And yes, we bind ourselves when the data load completed, and we actually load this data, and this all on server. So this is like on client. This is all on client. So this is when the load completed. So this is like the beginning of the loading. And this is the finish. I need to have the check. Am I server? Yes. I'm gonna pass these data, like who was there before, to the game. So the next players will know about like am I here like previously? Sorry for my English language. Okay, yes. Client load quest data. Okay, so this is... So next thing I load the quest data. And blah 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 atmosphere. So this is good to know. So I need to write down my data to my player state. Okay, transform. Variable transform. Last known player transform. This is gonna be transform, and I'm not sure about the replicated thing to... Yes, okay, replicated to everybody. So the server also have like the access to this value. Okay, last known player transform. Custom event. Server. Set last known player transform. Let me fix this mistyping. The same, it will be a server and a reliable. Custom event. Multicast. Actually, no, let's create client. Client set last known player transform. And the input. So this replicated owner only. No, just replicated. Last known player transform. So we set like server and the client. Like this. Okay, go back to this thing. Am I client? Yes. I get game state, I get other player last transform is empty. If this empty, we do nothing basically. Is this empty? Actually, we can send the data to us to be 0. So get player state. Player state. Server set last known location. Split this thing, and this gonna be by default 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 1. Just in case. Clear data. Okay. Clear data and blah blah blah. If it's not empty, I do for each loop with break. I don't like I don't want to have the variable is found. Okay, find me in active. I will get rid of this function. I will not store this function here. Save file general. Save file general. Find me in active last known locations. So this gonna be like this. For each loop with break, get player state. Or maybe should I move this to the back to player controller? I don't see the reason why. Okay, player state. Get player name and compare equal case insensitive equal result. If found, local is found. This is gonna be single and boolean is found. We break the loop and we put the data as our output and the result, of course. the result is found. Result and transform. Result, transform. So this goes to true and this goes to false. Again, we call this magic thing me. Again, I forgot the name of the function. Find me. Okay, player state goes to, you guessed it, player state. The array of the data, this one. The result. If false, what? Yes, if false, blah blah blah. Reset this thing. If true. Whoa. We call the same thing recombine, pull this thing to this thing, and after that we do blah blah blah. I mean by that just my previous loading code. I hope this will work. Like, I'm breaking this structure a little bit, and this structure is really complicated. So when on data load, am I like the client? This is for the client. Do we have like any data there? If yes, put the data. Let me know what the data. If no, still let me know that the data is 0 and continue loading. And they think I will use this data on character spawn. Before actual character spawn, I will check, is this data is not equal 0, it means I have something. And it means I need to use this data. So instead of like any boolean. And that's it. So now let's create the logic for the server. In my server, I load this data, and I got like get player last transform, and also let me know for myself about my transform. Is this thing was like false, so be it. Or if it was 0, so it means like whatever. But I need to reset this sometimes later. Yes, a little bit complicated structure. Okay. what we got here. So we load our data. After that, I try to load the quests. This is the super important breakpoint for myself. Let me comment this thing. I'm like doing as much possible as I can to not get lost. Load player data. Load player data. Load player data. After this thing, so this is like a quest, and this is for the other players. So let's break everything here, and after that I'm gonna do authority. I'm gonna do authority. I guess I should somehow I wait. Okay, I wait level and layers load. Levels and layers load completed. I'm gonna do not this one anymore. I think I'm gonna do quests. Next thing, quests. And so authority goes here. I should made the backup before. Man, this is like this is like I don't know, work with the ticking bomb. So we join as a player, we load our data, we're waiting for data load, and we load the data. We load the data, we blah blah blah, and we set the data loaded. The data loaded. We check, am I the server? I get my data and pass these to the server, to all clients, just let them know, and pass my own data as well. And after that, I'm gonna check, am I like the server still? Am I the server? Oh, I already have this check, so I don't need this anymore. But anyway, let's leave it for the sake of the readability. I waiting like when these all levels load completed, and when they completed, I'm gonna do something next. So first thing first, am I in lobby right now? I should be in lobby. Yes. Do we in the actual like game? Yes. Oh my god. More personal space. Are we in actual game? Are we in actual game? Set ourselves, we are in the lobby, and we stream, basically loading the lobby. No, we are not in the lobby. So let's set us OK, ignore lobby load, and reset the value. And I have like the loop. Are we in the lobby? Update session status for other players. So we are not in session, we are not started yet, and we're gonna do the last checks, basically the last preload stuff. This is the place where I will use my power of save and load values. So am I trying to load the procedural map? If true, I said this is procedural map for, I have no idea why, but I said this needs to be true. I probably use this value somewhere, and I stream. I do the streaming, use past data, I stream the level, blah blah blah. No, I am not in the procedural level. I reset this value for some reason, I don't remember which one. Get current level, am I actual in game? Are we in actual game? true, if true, I'm gonna, so this is like, this is it. I need separate event call here. I get my save file. How this thing called? Last active layer data. Get last saved layer data, and I'm gonna replicate this value by calling function set server active server set current level data. Wait a minute. What? Oh yes, I have this function. Yes, this, I was looking for this function. This is cool. So I get my load data and I set for the server, and everybody knows. I need to know everybody that this is like the new level where we go. And we get like this level. Actually, we can like take this thing and plot last saved level. Okay, are we not in actual game? I don't remember, but I think just regular do nothing. We don't need to do anything, and we blah blah blah, basically waiting for this function. Okay, so this is for the server. Keep hoster. This is hoster keeps do the stuff. And for the client, they all go to this thing, to this waiter. Each 1 second, or maybe even often. Are we there yet? 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 But this value variable might be triggered by something else. Okay. Are we there yet? Hmm. This should be somewhere here, probably. Like, we are ready. So like the clients, they do nothing. They just wait. The server do the work. What next server do? He do like a lot of things. On level and layer slot completed. We waiting for the quest slot completed, and we load quest data. We load like quest data, and basically we are waiting for this like data load. We set the values, and basically that's it. The values, they go like automatically set the data, the quest data. Okay. I just thinking about the quest might overwrite the player locations. This is okay. Let's leave this. On quest loads, what we're gonna do? We next thing we try to load and wait for the load completed for the visuals of the world. After that, we try to load the quests for the world and waiting for the for the dialogues of the world, and waiting for these dialogues load completed. Dialogues. I guess yes, the system dialogues. But on long perspective, I don't need this, because each time I override the dialogue data according to the current quest state. On dialogue data completed, is this thing one of these game mods, game editor or sandbox? If true, I said like the current session state is in progress. Probably no. Let me. Probably no, because I have a game begin timer. But let's see. If true, not started yet. Game mod. We check our current map, and if we have different game mods on these maps, for example, I start these game mods. What else we got? Why I have what? Why I have like these three of them? Oh, this is for the specific map. This is for this specific map. Okay, I got it. And what? Next? Final event, all data loaded. Cool, but why this thing call only from one place? I need at least to have the sequence. One of these. So when everything is like completed, I'm gonna call this event. Okay, this event, yes. All data load completed. Basically, I guess this is one. Somewhere. I'm not sure. Subquest loaded. Ah! I got it why. So this is like subquest loaded, so I load this thing and blah blah blah. Subquest loaded, blah blah blah, and call like this one. So I'm binding to the dispatcher and waiting for the event finish load. So here I don't have to wait the event load. I'm just straight call like this one is completed. And as for these guys, they are loading, waiting, and then after load completed, they say that this thing is completed. But there is a nuance, I guess so. Quest current. Yes, no nuance. Do we have any? Make literal name. So basically, no active quests. If true, okay, so this is pre-game start timer. What we're gonna do first? What is this? What is this? What the game mode? Okay, pre-start the game mode functions. Launch pre-start timer, so we are not able to run the game immediately. If we have some sort of quest, we do not launch any of that, and we can actually set to this thing to like 0, kind of. Oh, maybe like let's leave it. Yes, the data was finished. The load completed. What we're gonna do next? Now we set this value. So final event, all that loaded. I don't know. I use this somewhere. I guess so. Yes, this is like super deep water of Lipogen Vibe game start. I like kind of do my best to navigate here. Stay with me. So the load completed, and what we're gonna do, apply atmosphere settings. Each client load its own atmosphere basically, and I need to have, like, I guess I do, yes, is allow own atmosphere, then yes, otherwise use the one which set the hoster. Apply the supposed atmosphere. And what you're gonna do next. Apply item visuals. Interesting. Apply item visuals. This acts this should act the same as the atmosphere, but I have like the doubts about the structure. You know, this is on the server and client both. So server and client code item update. Okay, I guess I will leave like this. So I'll leave a comment for myself. There might be a replication conflict. Check items visuals on load on each client and server. This is for the future. What next? What is this comment ready? What? What? Eh? Eh? Anyway, I already have like this function in other place, so we can get rid of this thing. What is this? This was called before, so let's just put this load layer map redo later. Why? What is this? Okay, these things. This thing is the part of already used. Set game loading. What is this? Start game session. Yeah. So this is like the last. I will use it. So let's clean this mess a little bit. Now it's more structure, not a mess. But this one redo later. So I guess this is I guess this is old system of map lot needs to be adapted to layer system, the new one. Okay. So like what is the difference between the new and old one? So the old one I just like scrap all map. I could scrap all map, like make this map blank, delete all actors, and then after I like replace everything, like if I open like the file, like for example city, I remove everything and I load the city. If I open the level like lake, I remove the city and now I have like the lake. I remade this thing in order so if we open like the city, we will add city on top of the level, and if we add the lake, we add lake to the city, and we can have two maps at the same time, and we can switch between them, delete them, combine them, make like lake with city map, and store this as separate. So this is like kind of the new system. I call it the layer system. So I need to basically, this is the reminder for myself. So I was making like this, like simply straight lot. Now I'm making like the layers. So I probably this thing I will do somewhere here, probably. So this is gonna be the check, is this like available file on map lot, check the layers for you saved for this map, load the layers, apply them together, and this is only for the server. This is actually really easy to do. I already have like the functionality. I just need to store the data and call this functionality at the right time on the lot. So this is actually really easy task. And this is actual player spawn. Now we finally got to our main task, to place the player to the last saved location. So what we got here? Start well, spawn character, start like statistics. Is this one of these game modes? Remove loading screen, show preparation time. I want to get rid of this thing. Make this like automatically to be binded, but this is for the later. So let's keep focus on this thing. Remove loading screen, start actual game session. And what is this? Oh, this is like the message from myself, like the game version. Let players know about the game version. Is today month of the game birthday. I will add extra message. I mean, like we have like two developers, and when we got like the birthday, the whole month, I'll have the plans to add some cool features as an extra bonus. Yes. So these, we need this. Yes, we're waiting for any player start, but we'll do the magic here. Oh my god, this needs to be optimized as well. What we got here? What we got here? We got like this thing. Are we in the lobby? If true, we ignore our last saved location. And we show the statistics of the lobby. Are we not in the lobby? We start any level cinematic. Yes, I have like even level cinematics. If we have any. After that, is this the game editor? Game mode? So we enter into the game editor mode. We do we have any pawn already? Do we have any pawn? Ah? Ah. This means we already have the pawn, and we are probably in a game editor already. This was a fix for the bug. So do nothing basically. If we are not, we spawn our game editor character. Basically, that's it. What is this? Session status. Man, I need this thing as well. I need to bring this old data to new one. So what the current state? Not started yet. Whatever. Place. Let's spawn our character. But let's get last known player transform. Break this transform, and is the location is equal 0. Okay, we can add even tolerance like 1. Or maybe no. Select. We get our random player start. Oh no. So well anyway, like we will use this thing, but if player has some sort of checkpoint, go to the checkpoint. Otherwise, go to random player start. And make the exception if this is the specific game mode. If it is 0, go to random checkpoint. If it's not 0, go to last known saved location. And get current checkpoint Okay, select. Let's create the function. Select layer spawn transform. Transform. Make it pure. Pum pum pum. What is the difference? Is this thing like lobby or finished? Ignore everything. Go to random player start. Spawn spectator. Oh, oof. No, this is dangerous thing. Is this in lobby or blah blah blah? Still gonna do the same thing. This is deprecated. Do not use. This will break the game. Is in progress. Is blueprint map. Random player start. Human. Stop cinematic. Okay. Stop cinematic. I need to place actually. Need to place after the counter if any, otherwise it stops like immediately. Server joined to antivirus. What? Okay, this is the note for myself for the future. Bind this logic to other place. And as for this one, I think we can ignore this thing. So let's create the function. This one, this function. So is this the blueprint map? First of all, if true, ignore everything. Just get random player start. Is this like the procedural map? So we get the first available player start. And we can like ignore this thing, I guess so. What is this? Oh, okay, this one later. And this one, yes, all deprecated stuff. Okay, next thing. Do we have like last known? So it's not the blueprint map. Do we have last known position? Like it's not 0. Oh, so okay, we don't have the. We don't have the last saved position. True, false? We don't. Do we have the checkpoint? If we do, we get the transform, and this is our new transform. We go to the checkpoint. If we don't have the checkpoint, I'm gonna do check game state, get game mod, is this game mode equal team deathmatch or capture the flag or domination or assault we gonna do pick not the random player start. We get team random player start. Which team? We get our player active statistics team and get team. If not, we get random player team start. Okay, we have some sort of this thing, but do we have like one of these game modes? Which requires to have a certain player start. If we do, we pick this player start. The team. If we don't, we take our last known player start. And I think that's it. This simple, easy, save and load player start position and stream the correct level. Close all the tabs, and this should go like this. Okay, so let's test this thing. So the probability of this to work 70%. I would love to say 80, but let's give it 70%. I'm not sure because I just like smashed in complete mess my previous order of that a lot. This might cause some issues, but like I'm pretty confident in what I have done. Let's check, by the way, the Steam, just in case. And you have still like weird icon. Why? Let's reopen Steam. Yes, Steam. Okay. So how to test this thing? Really easy. I hope so. We need to go to the main menu. So the thing I ask, is this actual game? This means we need to be in launch the game from the menu. And this should trigger these all fancy load stuff. So by the default we have nothing, and probably, you know what, probably I forgot to write down the current menu, the current level. Where are we? Probably I just realized this. Save general. Yes, I forgot to save this value. So we get the probability 70%. Game state, get level data, set level data. I'm not Milesy07. Hello, welcome back. Glad to see you back. How are you? How is your, I guess, the plugins? You've been working with the plugin, as far as I remember. How is the game coming along? Great. So today or tomorrow we will have like the new version. So my week, I was making the Steam workshop. So here we are. This is the Steam workshop. I integrated the UI customization to Steam Workshop. You can customize the UI in game and send to the Steam. And this week I finally finished. You can update your own custom UI. So you like, okay, I made the pink, but I want to make this even pinky. pink here. So I do not want to create the new asset. I want to update the existing one. You're welcome. You can now do this thing. I will expand this feature even more. So we will have like UI, atmosphere, layers, item customizations. I even have like currently disabled, but I can store all character data in txt files, so you can share even your appearance to the Steam Workshop. So, and the next thing, I'm gonna go to the social deduction game mode. So I'm currently under quite tense learning about the new state tree. This is cool feature from the Epic Games. I'm kind of excited about this thing. So it's not actual cool new feature, but it's cool feature. But I just got to it like only right now. Got a new one coming out. Waiting on FAP approving it. A free network replication system. Made the replication system as easy as possible. So I don't know, like is this real? So you just like connect this plugin and you will get like the multiplayer system. I won't be touching 5.7 until 5.7.1. Yes, I totally understand you. Usually I do not touch the new version until they got up their version like twice. So like usually I will go to 5.7 and at 5.9. Yes, and I hope I kind of integrated. Yes, I forgot. Last active. Okay, need to rename this thing. So yes, this week I will update this thing. I finishing the improvements from the last play tests. There are even less and less bugs and super broken things. The game is super stable. So far I got like the feedback that people want to play. They want more content, and I can get them. I can understand them. Yes, so I'm getting there. No, that's impossible. I'll tie it to your event and such with stats on how to do custom replicate with it and such. Subsystem. You mean like you made some sort of your custom Steam service, something like that. Epic Games service, Steam service. Did I? Why I always forgot to plug this thing? Oh yes, let me show you like another one of the thousands cool features. So this is the main menu. We can yes, this is the new UI, for example. I upload this to the Steam Workshop. You can download this thing. Just saying. For example, UI, we can change the map to the city. Now we have like this city. I think the new feature to hide the menu in the main menu. Let me write down this thing. So actually we can rotate our character like 360 in the main menu. This was the feature I was planning for, but it's disabled for now. I need to enable this back. Hide main menu in menu by pressing the tab. Yes, we can change these not only, well, to something different like digitals, you know, this thing. You probably see something. Huh? What? I have a... Yes, two of them. Like one on stream background, the second one here. Digitals, synth. Okay, play. Play. So we probably should be in Vibe City. Where am I? So something not working. Let's find out what. Probably this should be standalone. Load Steam data. Player visuals. On player visuals. Load. Pass player visuals. Blah blah blah. Authority, yes. Data init completed. Okay. Play. So we do the same thing once again. Load player data. What else we got? We waiting. And we load data. On load data completed. Are we authority? Yes. Do we have any of this thing? Clear. Next thing. Is this ZZ? What? How? This is bad. So automatically saved my data. This is not good. Maybe I should add the tolerance to like not 0 then to 100 maybe. So it means, oops, it means to exclude any like by chance saves. Layers, load layers. Are we in the lobby? No. What we're gonna do? Is this blueprint? No. Is this wipe world? Yes. What next we're gonna do? Wipe world? Yes. True. Who am I? Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, here comes the error. Let's check. Level system name. Is this thing is equal or like is empty? So it means like we have like some sort of fresh start, or like somehow we erase all data. If not, we do this thing. If true, we do this thing. So this why I saw the darkness, the emptiness. Okay, and go back to player state, the player start. Let's add the tolerance like, I don't know, 100, as I said. Like within the radius 100. Okay, let's test this thing. Join the vibe, play. Wait for the data load. Go to here. Load data. Data finish 0. Yes, these weird values. Huh? Now it has minus 1000. What? Minus 10,000. Oh my god. On Patreon, you are the wind in the sails of this solar weapon journey. Yes, thank you. Support me on my Patreon. So I really got the problem with this data load. Okay. Blueprint, no. Wipe. Is this thing is empty? True. Vibe city. We loading the vibe city. Go. So the data, the vibe city loaded. We load quest data. The quest data loaded. We load areas. The areas loaded. And we load the dialogues. Dialogues loaded. And we remove. We apply the atmosphere. And we apply the items and we start spawn our character. Spawn character. Is blueprint map false? Is this we have something? What we have? We have nothing. Huh? Huh. We have nothing. This is not. What? We have nothing. This is not. Wait a minute. Yes, we have something. We have something. Translation. We have minus 1000, so minus 11,000. So we should be somewhere behind the map. Our location below the map. Here we are, below the map. Go back to, okay. Let's stay, for example, here for a while. And I think I need to add the possibility to reset buffs when I click like reset player. To reset like wet state, reset energy state. So I probably should just let me check when I got like my file saved. And probably I got the problem. Why I... Okay, now I got like saved. Okay, exit. Let's try load this again. Probably I have like the problem I override this thing. So I load this thing. Finish load completed. Load the level. Load level, I guess the completed. Yes, load the dialogues. Load the atmosphere. Spawn character. Pick the character. Location. It has these coordinates. And here we are. We are in the correct coordinates. Cool. Next thing we need to test. Okay, I set the debug. I go to, for example, to training grounds. Okay, save, not in time. Eh? Huh? Oh yes, it was loaded. Cheat codes, reset player. Okay. So for example, I will stay here. I will stay here, waiting for the player save data. Basically, I need to set the exceptions rule. When should I ignore this save process? Okay, saved. Okay, cancel. Menu. Join the vibe, create session, for example, training grounds, launch session. Loading, waiting. Let's see what we got here. I hope this will load. Okay, we load the data. We should be somewhere, and here we are. Works. Now the last test. I'm gonna do play, just play, without the level. And let's see where we will find ourselves. In theory, we should be on the second level. Yes, yes. So this works. This works. Finally, yes. Save the data. Yes, cool. New cool feature. Super cool feature. Yes, new super cool feature. Now we have like we save the last played map and last played location. As soon as we like play, go back to the game, we will continue our game, and in theory this should work like with other clients. If the client, like for example, disconnects from the game, yes, if the client disconnects from the game and connects back to the same hoster, the hoster will so you are the new guy, yes? So you are the old guy. Okay, go back to the same place. But I need to make two exceptions. First, do not delete all the data. This data will be deleted only on when the server leaves the game, some sort of, you know. And I need to add the exceptions to prevent save player location, current location during the process of the loading, you know, in order to prevent to fall under the ground. Otherwise, everything works. So yes, this is like the super good thing. Probably this is like the good ending point. Like off stream, I will also try to finish one last task. Okay, let's finish one last task. We go to maps, Vibe City. This is like super easy task, like to show the names of these preset points. So preset point, open. Preset point name, preset point main, add the variable, or maybe not the variable, yes, variable, preset point friendly name. Okay, friendly name, this could be shorter. Friendly name, the text, this will be public, and at the interface, actor name. Actor name. Actor name, this we will put this value, friendly name. And as for actor name location, sure, let's call get actor location. Get actor location. And what we got, so let's name it fireplace. This one table. Let's move this to the top for the convenience. Rearrange the order. Table. Loungers. Let me check the pronunciation. No, not the grammar. Like loungers. What else we got? Character editor. Here, street lights. Windows. Table. Shelf. Shelves. Wall. And what is this? Fan. Fan. I need to make the exception to ignore this thing if I go like this to prevent these things. I need to make the exception if I'm in the game editor. So let me get the vibe switcher. Yes. Vibe switcher. Get current level name. Yes. Is this equal vibe world? It means I'm like in game, actual game, we do all this stuff. Otherwise, just like regular. Are we in one of these game modes? If true, if one of these is true, we get like, okay, we will go to like this. If false, we go to like this. Simple as that. Let's rearrange. This is like the last task, and we will wrap up. And I will let you go to somewhere different place to other fellow developer, so we continue the vibe. Yes, correctly. So we spawn this thing, fireplace, table, loungers. Now we have like more information about this and that. Fireplace. We still see this thing. How can I? Camera manager. Player camera manager. Okay, never mind. I will fix this. I need to add the exception that is this like the invisible or disabled objects do not show this text. Basically, that's it. So that's it for today. We had the great stream, actually great stream. A lot of things was done, like mostly we are on the really good Rails track with Steam Workshop. It has the bugs, of course, we will fix them. We like finally completed the feedback we got like almost like just like a couple of bugs, but in general the feedback from the last playtest was finished, so we spent like the whole week about like fixing the feedback, and we made a lot of progress with AI. Like we will making the exciting things like next patches. Can't wait to start this thing. Well, basically I'm gonna finish the bug fixes. I will investigate what's going on with Steam icons, like these delays and this and that, you know. I have a lot of things to fix within the UI. I will do some exceptions with about this new feature, like loading the level and place the player to the correct position. And I will send the update. Probably the update will be like tomorrow, or maybe after the tomorrow, we will see. So after that I will get like the more feedback after the playtests. Feel free to join to my Discord, you know, reach me out. Here are the links with everything. My link tree, Steam page, Patreon page, Discord. Reach me out there if you're willing to playtest the game by yourself. And yes, basically that's it. As for the next stream, like my schedule is set to Monday. I will see how it goes. Like I feel a little bit overwhelmed. Maybe 3 times per week is too much for me, because I don't know, this was like this Steam workshop, this was like a huge task. I was felt like a guilt, like next stream, and I have little to show. So probably I will just like reduce the stream, you know, quantity to improve the quality, this kind of stuff. But I love to stream, love to hang out with you together. So like again, we will see. I want to check the next week. So the next time I probably will be on Monday, probably. If something, I will tell you. So right now Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Otherwise Tuesday and Friday. So these are like my thoughts. Okay, now we go back to the Twitch and find someone. We have the fellow developer, Imaginary Villain. He is making the Metroidvania. I call it like those souls. We'll hang out with this developer, also Unreal Engine. Feel free to chat, say hello, and have a great weekend to everybody. We'll see you next time. Have a great vibes to everyone. Bye bye.